Hello. Save, save, save. Okay, I'll save. But I can only save once. You love the Grimes playlist? Grimes is pretty good. My cat's harassing me because I'm wearing like a soft coat today. And he wants to be inside of it. You see him? I feel like this song was one of the reasons why I was super hyped to play Cyberpunk. Hey Gargon. Just sit down, please. Naked cat. Yep, we got a naked kitty. My plan is the faster I work on this, the less likely I'll be to like, I don't know, need to fix something. That was your nickname in high school? Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. Save again. Okay. I'm gonna miss my cats invading my workspace. They don't try anymore. Oh. Yeah. I feel like Jet's the only one who really doesn't do it so much, but you can't make Sig not do it. You're just being annoying. It's okay. Am I drawing in your channel of the demon guy with the eyes and teeth on his neck? I did. Looked good. I know you were saying you're pretty pleased with it. It looks pretty cool. Come and sketch your drawings as practice. Here's my things. Don't really prefer people do that, but if somebody thinks it would be beneficial to them, sure, but they probably shouldn't be uploading it. Because I think that that has like a kind of some bad manners in the art community. But it's like what somebody needs or feels the need to do in private, that's probably perfectly fine. Especially if it helps you like break down a process maybe. Because I mean, it's like a sorry, my music's like too loud for myself. It's like oh my god. It's like a practice people will do and try and recreate like masters. And try and figure out what was the purpose of their brushstrokes and such. Have you ever had a drawing being like stolen or claimed by somebody else? Probably. I haven't seen people say like selling something though, or trying to make a profit off my art, which is nice. But I guess I have had people like role playing as my character, which isn't ideal either. But it's like kind of one of those things where it's like, it's not so bad. Yeah, role playing, so you just, I guess, trying to pretend that you're the character. And they might have not necessarily been using my character, as in like they were using Rex, my rabbit girl. But they like renamed her something and we're just using my artwork. But it's not ideal because like, say I don't know how somebody online wants to roleplay, and say if they're doing things that are kind of like questionable, it might not be a good look if that's something that can like pull up if people are trying to search for me, you know? That's the only real reasons why I would care too much about that. But like, say if somebody wanted to roleplay, you know, privately, it would be less of a big deal, or I guess matter less. I like adjusted all my lighting, but it kind of looks bad. 1 second. We'll go with that. I mean, if cosplaying, maybe that would be kind of flattering, maybe, but I can see why role-playing would be a no-no. Yeah, it's a... Also, thank you, Pickly Kitty. Yeah, it's more so just like, most of the time, it's not even like a D&D role-playing. It's usually like naughty, like sexual role-playing. I think what usually will bother me more is if I like design a character for somebody else and I see somebody who wasn't the commissioner using that same character. That's kind of a bummer. I like your drawing. Thank you so much. Not talking their stuff right, but your art is indeed very hot. Well, thank you. um, I mean, no. I feel like pretty much every single time I've had a D&D session, some characters were having sex somewhere in some tavern. Speaking of that, that makes this character kind of remind me of my D&D gnome character. Thank you, Geodesu Makes and Rod. Thank you guys for following. Who doesn't get turned on by my level 12 paladin? A good point. Hey, I'm doing all right. I actually managed to start my stream closer to a time I would want to, so that's nice. Also had like an actual breakfast, so that's also good. You never actually played D&D? Sorry, sadly sorry. That's okay. It's fun if you enjoy, I guess, role-playing. I have a mixed relationship with D&D because I enjoy it, but I also, I don't know, I'm not very good at reading rules, and I don't really enjoy that part. Thank you, Art by Neo, for following. Also, we have Siggy licking himself now. Looks like they're missing hair. Yeah, he is shaved. Also, thank you, Leah? Maybe? Thank you for following. He's role playing. Sippy sippy. Okay. She said it. The geisha smoking gif? I did not make it myself. There's actually a command down there. If you type in like pixel GIF, and it'll tell you the artist who made it. They're not safe for work artists, and they don't make pixel art anymore or much, but they were the artists who made it. They're really good. It's not free. I'm using Photoshop right now. But there are other good alternatives out there. This is just the one that I grew up using that I'm most comfortable with. But I know a lot of people like say Clip Studio. I think it's like $40 or something. Do you use Procreate? Do you enjoy that program? I typically use Clip Studio, Paint. It requires a recurring payment, yeah. I really do like Procreate. I think it's very, very smooth and pleasant to work with. I think the only reason why it's not something I could use maybe all of the time for all my work is it can't take like too big of a file. So like you can't have like, I don't know, a billion layers. But it's good. And from what I understand, it's way more intuitive to use with an iPad, where I feel like from what I've seen of the Clip Studio one on the iPad, it is kind of like a bad port, maybe. I don't know if it's bad. It just doesn't look like it was intended to be used on an iPad. Like they kind of just took the desktop version and put it on. So it's not like maybe as intuitive, but I've never used it. So no, well, Procreate costs $10, so it is a good option if you needed a cheaper art option. However, you would need an iPad. I know other artists use Krita as a free one, and GIMP. You enjoy inking? Yeah, Krita. With a K. How I don't know how to say your name. Azilia? I'm sorry. But it's how they said it with the K. There you go. But yeah, I can't. I think Photoshop tends to be considered one of the more expensive choices out there. I was gonna say Sai is also a good one if you're looking to like do more painting stuff. Back in the day, people also use like Corel Paint. I don't know how many people are using that now though. Yeah, I don't really know why people might not like Procreate. You switched to GIMP. I gotcha. Nice. When they went to the monthly subscription, yeah. Yeah, it's just expensive in general. Well, it gets the job done, but it's such a hassle with every step. Oh, is it? Yeah, I've never actually used it. I think I might have got it in a Humble bundle in the past, but I don't think I touched it too much. You ever just eat with your headset on and accidentally get the food all over your mic, or no? Oh, I just I gotcha. Miss your mouth and go to the mic. Um, Back in the painting features. Well, I mean, a thing with Photoshop and why they might, you know, probably keep their prices are where they are is it is meant to be a photo editing software. You know, like I think it doing art is just kind of like a good accident. I don't know. But I don't know how much they still lean into, like they have other I think like Adobe Fresco is another one of their like more art intended um programs. Also, hey, unnamed cast and Spud Boy and Acute Dragon, good to see you guys. Is it Procreate ripoff? Yeah, well, it's another one of like at least Adobe's uh art programs. It's a cat. Keeping your eye out for a $50 version. Nice. A lot of searching to things, then nothing makes sense as where to find them or keep findings. In what one? Yeah. Oh, for 2D? Yeah, it has its whole. Is it ink brush? Or oil brush or something? Looks like it can do some cool things. I was like half tempted to pick it up, but at the same time, it's like, I don't have time for that. Maybe one day. Also, thank you, Black Star Fiddle and Llamas Artworks. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for following. This is my friend's character, Teak. This is what she looks like. Yeah, grease pencil, that's it. Is a liquify tool? Yeah, the liquify is pretty great. Hey, Envy, good to see you. Guess this album's like getting close to finished. You ever not draw digital art? Not so much. It's usually just most convenient to do it digitally for me, but I would like to try and get back into more traditional stuff. Amazing so far. I love the expression in the pose. Thank you. Last time I was actually working on it, it was a bit of a struggle. So it feels like I'm in a better headspace today to work on it. Thank you, Van Ostel. Thank you for following. Nothing will replace the feeling of drawing on paper with a pencil. It's a good feel. However, this undo button, though. Kind of hard to get from where I live, though. I think I used Amazon to buy my tablet. The Control Z dog. Yeah. I think the thing is, I'm more adapted nowadays to doing a lot of I guess underdrawing or structural like setup, and whenever I try and draw traditionally, I'm like, well, now I have all these lines everywhere and it's gonna be hard to like get rid of them. Unless I like wanted to use a light board and keep transferring my drawing to a different piece of paper for every like revision. So I'm just like not as suited to it as I used to be. Thank you, Panda, for following. You kept trying to Control Z. That's pretty funny. An eraser? Yeah. Suffering. Got a good job. Oh, you gotta go, but you love the drawing. Well, thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for saying hi. I kept thinking I could Control Z with pencil drawing too. It was so funny. Streaming art hard. Thinking about starting, but I am confused. Hard in what way? Because like setting up your camera or setting up your just capture for your art isn't so bad. Yeah, I just don't think there's too much that's difficult about starting up, but you could say it might be hard to get everything really nice, like where you have all the unique pop-ups and such. Also, oh, cold burger art. There is a ball of fur on your bottom right window. It's true. A poor cat. Everybody thinks he's a dog. I was gonna say or sickly, but you know, he is a little sickly technically, so they can have that one. I hate when drawing gets smudged when I draw with a pencil. The lines are so impermanent. Yeah. It's weird for me to think about when I would draw traditionally because I would like, I don't know, I felt like I was being super detailed on like eyeballs and stuff, but they would be like so tiny, you know, and I'd just sit there and like go crazy on the rendering of them. Could have been a bear cub. It's true. But yeah, hopefully I can get this all sketched out nice today. Also find something that like almost feels like a bad habit is like when I zoom in too much. For like little lines like that. Like I probably should stay out here at least. It's just like I feel like I struggle to see the like pen and knowing where it's gonna go. Hey, Divine Arts. Also, thank you, Owl and Wolves, for following. Use your tools. Hey, Ergalant. You're getting Krita. Thanks for the suggestion. Sure thing. You can try Clip Studio Paint. They have a version just for $49 one-time payment. I have Clip Studio actually. I just I don't know. I would need to figure out where my like what is it? They have those license codes or whatever. I like misplaced mine. Yeah, I do. It would slow me down so much to have to like sit there and fuss with some other software. That's not something I have interest in doing right now. It could be something I would do if I had nothing else to do. Paying Daddy Adobe. And get another license code. Yeah. The problem is a friend bought it for me as a gift, and so I don't know how to get a hold of that. Plugin still works with Clip Studio. Yeah, probably. I think it works with any program. However, Clip already has some perspective tools built in, I thought. Yeah, it does have that time lapse feature. Yeah. Kind of don't like the way that hair looks at all. One thing that I'm planning on doing is buying Rake's sketching brush here soon for Photoshop, because that looks pretty tasty. Like, it would be really fun to sketch with. Thank you. I love food for following. Use 20% smoothing. I think I have, well, maybe that's why I'm struggling. I normally don't have any smoothing on in Photoshop, but with like my lazy Nezumi, I guess I have it on the subtle and then at like 13. What should I draw? Whatever you want. Photoshop has it too. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it. Does it lag the stroke a little? It does. That's why I normally use just lazy Nezumi, but like, say, let's put it at 20. Oh my gosh, 20. There we go. I mean, it's actually not bad. Wow. Thank you, Envy, for all the gift subs. That's pretty awesome of you. Is this payback? I am the top gifter, god damn it. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, yours just has that nice smack every time you get a sub. Oh, thank you. Lazy Nezumi, it is like a pen smoother and all that, but it also has like some perspective tools and cool stuff. Like, say if we wanted to do ellipses, we could. Just like that. Wow. Envy. Or like whatever the heck this is. We do this if we wanted to. Cheating. Well, yeah. It's pretty great. Alright. Trying to not get distracted. Because I'm pretty distracted already. Don't do it again. Don't do it. I appreciate it, but I don't need you to have to do that or anything. But I really appreciate it. You're a very good friend, thank you. I like your necklace. Come on, you, that April Fool's joke. Oh, I didn't do it. Are you afraid to Envy's thing? I mean, were you fooling people? Is that what that whole thing was? Now I gotta go look. Because now I'm not sure if I got fooled. You don't believe he's open for commissions? Yeah, I like retweeted that and everything. Okay, I see it now. I do payment plan. Oh my gosh, payment plans. Unbelievable. Here I am actually thinking all that. I can't even. You do take payment plan. Man, that's one thing I remember is like when I first started doing commissions, I would have people asking if I took payment in the form of Steam video games. Is Lazy Nezumi better than brush smoothing? I don't know what brush smoothing is. It is a brush smoother though. It's just the one I use, but I'm sure that other ones are just as good. Not cheating because you can draw smoothly on paper, but digitally it's different. Thousands of pixels, so much detail. Also, like, it kind of, I think it's trying to recreate a little bit of that drag you would experience if you were actually using a piece of paper, you know? Because, like, digitally, at least on, like, a tablet without, like, some type of, like, paper screen protector. It's pretty smooth and slick. Not my new... Oh, your new not safe work art. You wanna... Did you also get me? Because I retweeted that as well, Ergolot. If you want to. Y'all with your fools. I hate April. Oh my god. Here I am thinking like, wow, everybody's posting and like being really active right now. Let me retweet these. I'm just sad. So gullible every day. Yeah. Also thank you, Cranzy Simia and the Rules of Facts. Thank you guys for following. That's why we love her. You're gonna cry. Not actually though, but my eyes are watery. Don't mind me. The hamster though is pretty great. Here, I need to zoom out. We're going on a separate layer. Aw, thank you, Envy. We're gifting Ergolant a sub. One of us. The expression is cool. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Otto puts it in Dutch. Auto translated for everyone. Hmm. Also, that other picture you had commissioned the other day of USC's like taking care of the bunny, that was so cute and pure. Thank you, Sevnil? Sevni? Thank you for following. Yeah, it was beautiful. For more Cypher work comms. It can be fun, I think. I like slice of life, safe work things a lot. Thank you, Kimby, for following. You know, I'm surprised you didn't change your name or something for April Fools. You wish you could. He already does that enough. He sure does. Is the April Fools? Oh, okay. Also, thank you. Let me try this again. Azilia? Thank you for following. You actually love the Y? See, I feel like I can't believe that. See, I don't know how to do April Fool's jokes. I've been like sitting here trying to think of things, and I'm like, no, that's like too mean, maybe. Like, I feel like I just disappoint people. I feel like it's better to make your, at least for me, I feel like it's better to make the April Fools about disappointment, like disappoint them, and then to make them happy. Right? Going into a dark way again. It's taco day today. But it's not. Be more silly than usual. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. Oh my goodness. Envy. Too much. Thank you. I'm sure Art of Luck appreciates it. No good at April Fools either. You sniping people, don't make me. I think the thing is, I'm way too trusting of things that, I mean, maybe it's perfect for those who enjoy it, because I'm got every time. I can't remember what the artist's name, but I think they are the Russian artist who lives in Japan. What is their name? Find them. Hold on. They had like an April Fool's joke like a few years ago, and it was the most got I feel like I've ever been. Kushivno Ilias? Probably butchered that. Yeah, their April Fool's joke got me. Then they like came out and said, "Hey, you know why all of my art looks like it's in different styles? This is a group effort. There's several other artists on this team. Say hello to so and so." I'm like, yes, it all makes sense. That's how they could be so good. And then no, you just like, oh no, they're just insane. They're a good artist. I could have believed it though. I felt like I hoped it was true. It was pretty great though. I like told all my friends about it too. Like I like 100% believed it. I did. Mm-hmm. I mean, I thought about playing just like, hey, yeah, all day. And I might still do it. I actually enjoy meme music. Or like, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It's like we could just listen to that like constantly for however many hours I stream. That could be nice. It could be awful. Give the horse a lick? Yeah, it tastes just like raisins. I like something that just popped on your Twitter feed. Artist writing, it's April Fools. And Drew and April O'Neil. That's nice. Kanji Man did that. Nice. I was thinking I could like draw a gender bent Rex. you know, just to be doing something like kind of opposite. But it's like April Fool's Day isn't like opposite day. Too much. Also, thank you, Rachel. Thank you for following. Don't overthink it. It's too late. It's too late. Just lie to people. I hate it. I know some Rex fans who would be devastated by a gender bent Rex. Yeah, and I probably wouldn't do a very like femme as a dude. It'd be pretty burly or something. Maybe not even burly, just very masculine. It could be funny. When he shows up, need more people to draw April O'Neil. I remember, I feel like my first real exposure to Ninja Mutant Ninja Turtles. Also, wow. Thank you again, MB. You're crazy. I appreciate it. You need two more. Cradles. I don't know about that. Balance. I don't know about that. I think you might just tip the scales in the other way. Welcome. Was it like 2004? That Ninja Turtle? Where there were like all the statues and such? I really like that one. Maybe it's 2009. I have no idea. Fan art of fan art. Thank you. Also, thank you, Denbat, for following. Did that once. Hmm. More 3D fan art of Jesse drawing. I feel like there is also a lot of people who like to cosplay as a Kajin. Is it Kaijin or Kajin? Anyway, I feel like I see a lot of people cosplaying. That's pretty fun to see. Superless Foin. Thank you, Curious, for following. The snow where you are? April's wild. Yeah, it's really cold for me. And it's like, really? April? Cold? Sure, my horse isn't too happy about it. Oh, really? Yeah, I think today has been one of the colder days in the last, like, month. Someone made 3D fan art of your Jesse Raspberry fan art. Hmm. What is the shrimp cam? This is the shrimp cam. Thank you, Nixbula. Thank you for following. Is that a real shrimp? It is. They're in the fish tank behind me. And the one down below. Like the bottom one, not the top one. No, no surgery, just I shaved him. So he looks like a sad thing. He's okay though. Oh, Risa shrimps. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can. He's acting like he doesn't want anything to do with me touching him right now. Why did I shave him? He sheds really badly, and it's just the better option for all of us. Yeah, he sheds like extreme. And if I could brush him, it wouldn't be so bad, but he hates it. Hates being brushed. He's pouty. I think he might be a little cold. Because, I mean, it was warm, but now it's pretty cold. Uh-oh, Alice is here. We have to ignore her. She was really naughty last time. No, she touched me. Yeah, we shaved this one too. I'll pick her up for a second. See. He's also shaved. She's sweet. She seemed totally fine with it. Yeah, she doesn't mind. I just kind of wish they would go snuggle each other. But I don't think they enjoy snuggling on that hair too much. Like, I guess it's too small for them. Oh my goodness. The hair isn't flowing. Here, I'll be right back, okay? While I'm gone, enjoy some shrimp. I'm back to ruin the relaxation. Fisting. I know. Yeah, we can have tiny relaxation. Siggy is working his way in here. Sig, stop. Just sit. He's like sitting here just like poking me. Just sit down, please. Or go to your chair. Whatever makes you happy. Okay. He wants the worms? I know. Just sit behind me then, or whatever. He's inside my coat. Oh, no. Okay. I guess this is just how we're sitting now. Here. A little sick. Alice, are you trying to get in my drawers? Pretty silly. Oh my goodness. Like being pulled down though. You get out. Yeah, I feel like I'll have to do some type of April Fool's picture. Or something. I don't know. Maybe we draw Rhonda as a clown. Oh. Hmm. See, I keep thinking like April Fool's is more of an opposite day thing. I had to kick some kids. Yeah, I don't think she would be too pleased. Actually, I know what I want to listen to. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it feels like gender bent Rex. Maybe just gender bent all of my OCs, but maybe that's too much. Big boy is great. Yeah. If it's done well, it's not. Yeah, I could think of something maybe better to do with like Jack. Like, I don't know, you could draw her as like a preppy schoolgirl. Maybe that's like a joke, is that she's always been like that. I don't know. See, I'm not very good at it. I feel like Dure probably completely forgot that I had this picture to work on for them. Just because it took so long. Maybe that's the joke. Oh. But I mean, if that's the case, then I also owe sketch art as well. Save? Okay. And you? Yes, I feel like I always owe you art. I was gonna draw your Dana. Yeah. Well, hold on. So we have Ramen Jack, right? We technically have the uh Year Jack. Is there anything else? I mean, I sketched her in our collab picture we did. That's three. What do you mean? That was three of them. She might be a little crazy. Do you think you'd probably prefer sexy art of Jack, or would you want some like buff manly art of your new boy? If you had to pick. Oh, make a crazy version. I'd enjoy either, probably. I feel like the ladies might like Netta. Sploosh. Actually, I might have an idea. I don't know if it's funny though, because it's maybe too dark. I'll have to hold it. But I guess I can work it for any character. It was just kidding. I mean, I feel like that's closer than it not being close to my idea. I find that streaming forces you to be more productive or more of a distraction. Um, hmm. I mean, you might consider it a distraction just because, I don't know. It depends, really. Like right now, I'm working on personal art, right? But if I wasn't streaming, I could, at least on Twitch, I could be working on some paid stuff that I need to get done. So in that regard, it's a little bit distracting, but you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad distraction, I guess. You're the cutest smile ever. Oh, thank you. Are those little lobsters? They are Neocaridina shrimp, but they're kind of close. I've thought about maybe picking up tiny lobsters. I guess they're not lobsters though. They would be crawfish. She's adorable. Look at her. April Fools. Shrimp are the roaches of the sea, which is why I won't eat them. You know, that's how I used to feel. And for a long time, I wouldn't eat them, but only recently, I like last year, I ate shrimp in like the longest time. They are a little bit, you know, bug-like. But I'm trying to get over it because I try and eat more seafood, even though it like kind of sometimes will gross me out. Also, thank you, Miss Nimki and Love Knit. And did I miss somebody? No. I think we're good. Thank you guys for following. Sea roaches. Ugh. What really is like sea roaches are like sand fleas. Ugh. I just don't really like shellfish. Delicious, delicious roaches. I mean, they're not crunchy if you remove their shell. Which you should, probably. I'm kind of glad I'm allergic. Uh-oh. We removed the exoskeleton. I wonder if you're allergic to shrimp like this, like if you couldn't even touch them. Or if it has to be like a consuming thing. It doesn't bite down like fish or crab. You mean like it hasn't like a pop kind of? Absolutely delicious. I don't really like I don't know, I say that. I just don't know if I've had it enough to like have a true opinion on it, but I prefer my shrimp like with their exoskeleton removed and all that and then battered and deep fried. That'd be my preference. You can't touch them. Like to regular fish too. Can't even be in fresh water. I'm sorry, that's pretty intense. Yeah, I know some people are like really allergic to like red tide and such. You for sure them alive and away from you. Recently, that's how I've had them, is like with their shell and all that on, and you have to like pull them apart. But I think that's like a part of the process of eating it when they're cooked that way. Yeah, I don't really like looking into the eyes. Then rip that butt off. Well, I'm pretty terrified of bugs, but I don't know, my shrimp also still creep me out, but I just try and like push through. The sea is high-key terrifying, for sure. They keep their poop stored in there. You know, don't we all keep our poop stored in ourselves? Yes, and if they do, I will never talk to them again. I have an irrational fear of sea serpents. Poop storage. Your shells kept empty. Envy, I'm telling you right now, you would betray my trust. Hope you know I would die. There's a chance. Like, say if we're driving and you tried to prank me with a bug, that could be life and death. Ugh. I'm risking my whole life. I swear, there's a decent chance that I could just die because there was a bug in the shower and I like slip and like break my head. There's a good chance. Whenever I'm like around horses and there's bugs, it takes all of my willpower to not like completely spaz out. Because, you know, last thing I need is to also get kicked by a horse or something. Shower bugs are just perverts. Yeah, I've like, there was like a bug or something on my, you're allergic to horses? I'm sorry. That's so sad. Horses are pretty great. I know some people are allergic to like the hay and stuff. Yeah, I don't need to get kicked by a horse by running away from a bug. I have fallen off my horse in the past from like avoiding a it was an orb weaver spider that was like that big. I mean, its legs and everything were like that big, and it was like, you know, big and yellow and thick, and ugh. It was like coming up next to me. My horse is gonna walk me into a branch with it, so I just jumped off the horse. Jesus, that's dangerous though. It is. Just saying, this is an irrational fear. There's a good chance somebody's gonna get hurt. It's probably gonna be me. Just for in general, dogs, cats, etc. Ooh. Yes. Are really friendly to some places. They have pet ones. So they don't get bothered by bugs. Ugh. I just had like a visceral chill. There's a part of me that wants to maybe try and get a jumping spider pet. Because we have jumping spiders like around. I've like seen them in the house and they've been escorted out of the house. Sorry, there's an object on my desk that kind of looked like a bug and I was getting ready to panic. We're talking too much about bugs. It's scary to me. No, I don't. But I was thinking because they are kind of cute, maybe it's a way to like bridge my fear. You know, at least I'm trying to make efforts to like get over my my problems. When you freak out about death dots. Yes. Eating the things you're afraid of. I give good advice. You know, you say that. I've told friends about how I'm afraid of aliens, and I don't know, somebody made a comment like how if aliens are here, we'd have to eat them. So do you avoid watching movies with bugs? Yes. Yes. Like, I watched the Monster Hunter movie, and there were like some real nasty spiders in that, and it was awful. Aliens would eat us. Well, that's why you have to eat them first, right? In a Harry Potter for you. Yeah. Oh, well, that was like the worst part about like Harry Potter and like Lord of the Rings was like the spider scenes. Mm-mm. Signal. No, I don't want it. Oh, One Death was dope. In Monster Hunter? Yeah, those spiders were a lot. I don't like bugs at all either, to be honest. Being visited. Yeah. Like, when I went to Australia as a kid, I was taken to the zoo, and in like one of the vending machines, there was just it was just covered in webs, you know? And there was like freaking a giant spider there. And I'm like, I don't like this place. Your bugs or your cats will take care of the bugs. No, they don't. They just kind of like they will if it's a tiny bug, like tiny. Um, but if it's a roach is a little too big for them, and they might just like rip its legs off, and then I'll still have to like deal with its carcass. Do I like horror movies? Mm, uh, depends. It depends. I'm trying to think of which ones I would like, but I don't really like all of them. Australia is the Monster Hunter IRL. You should never go there. Oh, I would go around it. I remember as a kid, like I'd convinced like my cousin to come down into the basement while I was down there, just because there was a bug on the stairs, and I wouldn't go upstairs until the bug was gotten rid of. So I'd call him downstairs, so he'd walk past the bug, and then he'd have to kill the bug if he wanted to go back upstairs. He didn't like the bugs either. A bearded dragon. Yeah, I actually had a bearded dragon when I was young. I'd say the worst thing about owning a bearded dragon, though, is you have crickets escaping their cage, and then you just hear crickets in your house. And crickets are definitely up there in the disgusting. Mm-mm. Also, thank you guys for following. They eat mealworms. I die. You ate two crickets in high school? Um, I've had people offer me like, I don't know, deep fried seasoned crickets, but I didn't eat them. Crickets are chumps though. I don't really like to kill spiders. And as long as the spider is not like bigger than like a penny, I'll give spiders a pass. But bugs, nope, they don't get a pass. I mean, sometimes ladybugs will get a pass. But if they're bothering me, then I'll call a cat. Are okay-ish unless they're venomous. Yeah. You're talking about house centipedes? No, those things can fuck right off. I have seen coconut crabs. They're a little weird. But no, house centipedes are my least favorite bug for sure. I hate them. They are nightmare fuel. Well, and they also have like giant spider legs. And they move real fast, and you should kill them if you have pets. At least that's what I've heard, is they can sting. And like, so I wouldn't put my cats to go attack one because I think they can be maybe potentially dangerous. You don't know how you feel about them? They're bugs from a different planet. I'd seen them since I lived in Michigan. I'd forgotten how common they were to find in the house. Yeah, they are the worst. Because you're using words like huge and crabs, I guess. Thank you, Grimlockfly, for hosting. Doesn't even like the word wet. Hey, wet passed. Try sloppy. Can we say sloppy? Coconut crabs are out of a nightmare. Oh, you know what you guys should look up if you want to see a scary crustacean? Is mantis shrimp. Those are pretty terrifying. Those seem like some Star Wars stuff. Sloppy but stinky. Well, looks like that got okay. Okay, chode. Are mobile chairs? No, I might be thinking of a different thing. Hold on. I think it's the shrimp. No, I'm thinking of something different. Oh. Yeah, the ones I'm thinking about. I don't know if they are the same ones as the ones that like are super strong. Because at least when they're out of the water, these ones are like got no color. Spear? Yeah, maybe try to look up spear mantis shrimp. Kitty treat. I don't have a kitty. Okay. Well, if one ever shows up. Annie! I guess Sig will get the treat. Come. Come. Look, there's a treat in my hand. Go this way. Come. Come. Sig. Can you see him? Come. Is he visible? I guess he's visible enough. Paw. Other paw. Newt. Look like the centipedes of the sea. Thanks for the goose flesh. Yeah, I think it was a different one, but that one is the one that like blows the bubbles at people. Yeah, they're pretty terrifying. I like watch people like deep frying them. The Hadouken. Oh, you can bypass it anyway. Sig. Get down. They're still a little terrifying. I don't know if I could eat it. It's a little too scary. But I also like watch YouTube videos of people like cooking a lot of seafood and such. He sounds like the guy on the I Want It All, the Sucker Punch. I mean, it's Run the Jewels. Maybe it's the same person? Oh, gotcha. I think you will start with me for following. I mean, you know, ever since I changed the arm positions, I think this picture looks so much better. Is your favorite song? I thought your favorite song was the Kill Bill 4. That's your second? Song's pretty great. Almost out of soda. Sad. I'll need to hop up. Wow, I can't even believe it. After Siggy got a treat, he didn't even stick around. Thank you, Cozy Cactus, for following. Save. Okay. I actually need to remember to do that because I'm not working on the cloud with this picture. Probably should. I just was not. Hey. How's it going? Well, hey. Fine, I'm just working and probably lurking. Week is coming out so well. Thank you. Hope your work goes smoothly. I think I need to maybe... Well, maybe it'll be easier when I actually have more emotes. Are you trying to eat my belt, cat? He's like pawing my belt. Can you not? Then please. Please, he's like sticking his paw between the belt and the pants. Go to your chair. Are always welcomed by chat. They're rather disruptive. And he's actually this bad, like, all the time. I don't know if it's bad, but he is a pest. Looking for a very specific... Also, wow, thank you guys for following. So much follow. Oh, hi. Please, Sig. Okay. Just, I guess you can sit inside my coat. He fell out. Yeah, there's no back on this chair, bud. He fell down. Okay. Poor guy. My hair is cute. Well, thank you. I really didn't want to do anything with it today, so I just put it up in a scrunchie. A convincing reality. Yeah, and I forgot she has like cheetah spots all over her that I'll need to make sure I color in later. Oh, before I go, what is the name of this song? This is Last Time by Motorrat. M-O-D... Motorrat? Sorry, that's an R. Last Time. It's a good one. Thank you, Sophie Arc. Thank you for following. One of my fears is that Siggy likes to hop on the back of like my other desk chair, and I'm worried he's just gonna one day like hop on my shoulders and scratch me really bad. thank you, Drac Farmer. Thank you for following. Humans when they sing bad. I have seen that. It wouldn't be an attack, but he is a bit of a klutz, and he would try and... The thing is, you can't tell that cat no. He'll just keep trying things. And he might not realize that I'm not actually in a chair he can sit on. Really. But the cats who attack people who sing parlay, that's always pretty funny. Or I guess who are trying to talk. No means no, meow. Right, meow? Okay. I guess the last thing now we need to do... Oh. Forgot about the little puffs. Did you just say meow? What? No? Are we still drawing some thickness today? Oh, not. Yeah, they're not very thick. They're actually quite petite. No. you talking about? I was just, you know, saying what somebody else said. Yes, I am much happier today with it. I think I needed a break from it. I can kind of tell when I'm not in a good art headspace, and that was one of those days where I would have just been better off if I just like stopped. But I actually had a good starting place when I picked it back up. I feel like I need to just go look at some wrinkles though real quick for the last little tiny bit left. Might also try and sketch out her cheetah spots. Out of here, honestly, rather excited to see the finished piece. Well, thanks. I think it should be fun. It's a fun picture. I've thought it was a good idea. I just didn't think I was like capable of doing it at the time. What am I looking for? Wrinkles. Oh wow. Thank you so much, Grimlock Fly, for the bits. Thank you. Looking good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me find some fabric. Yeah, I think this one might be fine. Nah. What's supposed to be in the bottom right corner? Is there supposed to be a creature? Yeah, you can't see them, but they're shrimp. I can see them. Shrimp, yep. Okay, I think those wrinkles are fine. I can live with that. Okay. You've had sea monkeys, but you're an ass owner and they died. Sea monkeys are brine shrimp, I think. A lot of times, fish keepers will breed brine shrimp and feed them to their other fish. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's good so far. So you wasted food. Yeah, I'm gonna start coloring it, I think. Now? I just need to figure out how I want to like separate the layers. I want to bring some of the sketches into the final product. And I kind of like the way some of this looks. We'll figure it out. Aw. Oh, sippy sippy. I'm almost out of my drink. There, that was your sippy sippy. Diet Coke only. Sometimes Diet Dr. Pepper. Thank you for following, Sanjay. Oh my lord. Yeah, Envy did an amazing job. You'll make him cooler. Yeah, it's on a display tablet, if that's what you mean. Aw. Oh, thank you, Envy. Like, I'm kind of listening to music that I feel like is anxiety, maybe a little anxiety provoking. After this, we'll play the Justice one. That's like pretty intense. After this one, I'll skip forward the random talking. To get into the stream. A lot of different stuff. Yeah. It's the Huion one. I also use an iPad, but I'm not using it right now. Yeah, the other song that we'll play is Stress. It's a little stressful. Uh, thank you for following. Ritsunet. Also, that that unromantic French guy. Thank you guys for following. Also, thank you, Envy, for the bids. You bought those earlier and you forgot to use. Well, thank you. I think it might because I'm like so close to my monitor. You know, that I do feel like the 4K does make a improvement because like I'm close enough to my monitor that I can see my pixels, you know? If you're looking too closely. Is there anything you kind of find this music relaxing? Like a massage for your brain? I'm inconsistent with the music I draw too. Yeah, me too. One moment I can be listening to Beethoven, then the next is Megan, and then straight into doom metal. Nice. Thank you, Jin-san. Thank you for following. Yeah, I was actually trying to figure out to my friends, like, do you guys know about like gradient banding or whatever in art in general? Like if you use two colors and they're maybe too similar, it will like have a weird banding effect. They say if you increase like your image mode and you change your bits per channel, that will like fix it, but like my display won't. I don't know, it can't do higher than I guess the 8. I don't know if that would be improved though with like a 4K. And then again, it's like the people who view your art might not notice a difference. Happy hardcore. I love listening to like some, I guess it's hardcore. Sometimes I don't know what people are referring to if they say hardcore, like if they're referring to like shuffling dance hardcore, or if they're talking about like music hardcore. Music. Like the, I guess more, I don't know what you call it. Not electronic. That hardcore. Yeah, I like hardcore, like electronic music. Myself, UK hardcore, and happy hardcore are your jam. Your recital. Oh, do you think you're gonna go find one? That's so cool. You should totally record it. I really want to go do one. There is one at like a mall kind of near me. I'll just have to wait till things are maybe a little better. And then I can actually do it, you know? DDR Addict? Yeah. I don't think I've actually played DDR. Also, Felix used to be that? I know Monster Cat or Asphyxia. They used to do like hardcore music or hard style. Thank you, Kitten. Thank you for following. This song does cause stress. Yeah, the song's called Stress. It's a little much. We'll switch off with this type of stuff though after. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Strawberry Deer. Thank you for following. But 5 is hard too. Oh, thank you. On a procrastinate level. I feel that when you're vibing too hard. Styles like electro swing and heavy metal dubstep just do something for you. It's just such a vibe. Also, this is probably my favorite Justice song. It's pretty great. Are you guys the type of people who like when you're driving, do you like to listen to music or podcasts or audiobooks or nothing? Maybe just radio. Cuz I feel like I just listen to music almost all the time. Or at least my listening to music is like my favorite. Plug in the aux. Nice. Just in silence, trying to not die. I feel that too. I actually feel like music sometimes helps me um focus on the road because um I get a little overwhelmed too but I feel like it helps me from like getting stuck in thoughts. Music, but right now I'm listening to Magnus Archive podcast religiously. Nice. When I'm walking, I need to listen to something, but I'm always paranoid about listening to something while driving. I mean, it's always one of my like least favorite things, but I also kind of like it when there's like sirens in music. But that's not so great when you're driving, because you're like, oh, do I need to pull over? Hey, train. Good to see you. Maybe random videos in the background, like blogs or gaming, art, etc. I gotcha. Yeah. I forget seeing the one Viking guy going berserk too at a stoplight. That's pretty fun. Thank you, Bleeding Angel, for following. This is chill, but it's also a little, funky. We've listened to it in the past. It's good. Any music is good music. I do love my French robot guys. They're another thing I would love to do fan art of, because they bring me so much joy. That's the jam. I think my favorite is like summer like sunsets with windows down and a large gas station drink and good music. That's peak happiness. Maybe French fries. That might make it better, but it's not necessary. Got a big ass Diet Coke. Yeah. The largest that'll fit in my cup holder. That's actually a bit of a deciding factor on like cars, How big is its drink holder, For a while, a friend bought me. I do like Breakbot. A friend bought me like a giant, like 64, like big gulp type of cup, but I really enjoyed it. But you can't really, not a good one for like the car because it doesn't fit, and you would have to like just balance it somewhere. Thank you for following, HT Cerberus. It's too big for between the thighs. Like that big. The worst thing is like when you have like a drink and say like I've been a passenger and I've had like a big old like a styrofoam 64 ounce and I don't know, it was between my legs at the time, but the car like had to brake really hard and so like I crushed the drink between my legs. It was a mess. Good thing it was diet, but I don't like styrofoam cups. I do not trust. I've also had them like in the cup holder and then they like break in half because of like the way the car was driving. It wasn't me who was driving, I was the passenger both those times. When I drive, the drink. I won't say that. I was gonna say the drink gets priority. It's a little bit of priority. You haven't seen styrofoam in ages? There's a lot of them. I think it was specifically a Sonic cup. Those were the ones that kept breaking on me. But you know, they have their happy hour, like half off. Thank you, Inked Flame, for following. Yeah. Also, hey, Sketch. Good to see you. It's good. Alice, don't yell at me. She's making biscuits on my outfit. Just trying to give away your subs. Yeah, I did. It was a bummer. I was pretty sad about it. Still sad. I wonder if they'll do stuff on their own. They'll. Do you have a playlist up anywhere? I don't. Um, I'm using like YouTube Music for my music. They might have like a little icon I could put up. I don't have anything. And then I keep going around and actually like typing in my music. So. But this is the Alive 2007 tour. Also, oh, thank you, MV, for another gift. 24 subs to the channel. Jesus. Thank you. Streamlabs already got a sub. A while ago. Yeah, I think somebody gifted him. So, thank you, Kinsta and Teenret. Thank you guys for following. I've always known they were French. They were, when I was young, they made me want to learn French. And then that went nowhere. But I wanted to. One more. Rome? I think, you know, if I'm to learn a language, I'd probably just go with Japanese. I mean, maybe Tagalog or Spanish. I feel like those would be fun. Thank you. For using it afterwards, I can't bring myself to learn another language, so I'm happy working on Chinese. Um, I don't know. I know that Tagalog is like a Filipino language. I guess one of the most spoken for them. Oh, you'd play it on loop all the time? Yeah. Thank you, Joy Chaos, for following. Let me hop up real quick and get another drink because my Diet Coke is empty and I'm sad. Oh, I'll be back. I am back. Thank you. Hey Senko. I'm doing all right. I got this picture looking better, so that's pretty good. Deciding what part of the character ends up on what layer. It depends. I usually try and group by color of the item. I guess technically I will put the eyes and stuff on this same layer. I'll use red. Just because it's not touching the other stuff, and I know I can turn it white later. And I'll do the same thing with like the little pieces of the hair, but I might have that on us. I realize I didn't explain that very well just now. It's hard to describe for me. But I guess like, say the flower area over here, that's not touching anything. So I could probably keep that all on one layer, right? We're working on layer 25 right now. So that's not touching anything. All of like her pants and like her actual like top, those are probably gonna be black-ish. So I want to keep those all on one layer, but I'm gonna put a layer on top of that one for like the red on her vest and on her skirt. And I could probably put her boots on that same layer because they're not really touching the other stuff as much. And then I'm gonna have another topper layer for like the flower color and the necklace and all that, probably. That's my plan. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sure thing. Sorry, the first time I was like a little discombobulated. I'm also not being like super careful with any of it because it's just a sketch. Like I'm not trying to make it look super polished or anything. Like I want this to be a part of all the same layer. You know, like I'm not really trying to keep everything in the line all perfect like. It is one thing that seems nice about Clip Studio is it has like an auto filling like tool. Looks a little creepy with the eyes and all that being red. You know, I was thinking about it. People keep posting their like workspaces, and I'd like to do that, but I feel like I really need to clean it up a little bit. It's kind of a mess. I think I need like a new monitor stand for my two monitors because just it doesn't seem ideal. Maybe one day. And thank you, Jay Rhodes, for following. Thank you. I'm just working on a picture for a friend real quick. Yeah, so right now I can go ahead and make this white. But I probably won't use pure white just because I don't really like that. Okay, I'll probably keep it something like that, but I'll change the color of it later of the sketch just so it doesn't quite look so intense. Oops, I'm sorry. Rip ears, maybe. And I think I want to give her like face mask thing. Layer mask though kind of like make Photoshop chug a bit. Yeah. I don't have a playlist right now, but this is Daft Punk's Alive 2007 tour. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's also I really enjoy like mixes, I guess, where the music's all like put together nicely. I'm thinking we we could go with bare thighs. Mixes where you got to know a lot of artists back in the day. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm trying to figure out who it was. What do we think? Might be a bit of like a caricature of the character, but it could be nice still. Thank you, John? Joan? Thank you for following. Yeah, I might do that. Hopefully Dre doesn't mind. Oh yeah, it's a good vibe for sure. For kitty treat. He doesn't want to hang out right now. He's being a little turd. I think he's waiting on dinner. Thank you for Joyce. I'll save it till he's ready to go perch again. But also like when it gets into summer, the cats really like to sleep in the bedroom because the window gets a lot of sunlight. I tried to bring Jet in here earlier, but he didn't want to stay. Your cats get really cuddly in the winter because it's chilly, but in the summer they would leave me for the windows. Yep, they sure do. Wondering if it's worth making a brush for this pattern or not. Probably not. I wonder if Lazy Nezumi can help. No, maybe? Not worry about that. Maybe we'll do this and just cheat it a little bit. Also, thank you, Base Auto? Maybe? Thank you for following. The golden ones, yeah. Like honey amber color. I think that that's probably what I would go with as well. I think. I guess also like the green tan color. I don't know if it's tan. It's like honey, and then sometimes there's green in it. That's a good one. Saved? Okay. We are saved. Thank you. I'm not too familiar, but red eyes are cool. Is she from, yeah, Final Fantasy VII? I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. But I'm also not too sure. I'm big JRPGer. I should have just stayed in the position I was. The remake makes it a lot more approachable. I hate patterns. Overcomplicated menus and leveling systems. Pokemon, but with people. I heard that was like kind of like Fire Emblem, but maybe I'm wrong. you guys see all this crazy pattern? Crazy. You can really tell a person's age by their favorite Final Fantasy game, though. Got everybody chiming in, wanting to know. A sippy sippy. Yeah. We sippy sippy. Thank you, Wait-Tizella. Thank you for following. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I want her to have, like, no pants. I don't think it would fit her. I don't know. I don't know. It could go either way. I could see the knees, though. You know? Hello. You turned 30 last week. Oh, happy belated birthday. You're having trouble coping with millennials being considered old now? Yeah. I tell you, I didn't feel so old, and then I started streaming on Twitch, and then everybody's like, oh my god, you're so old. Like, oh. Old ass. I'm crusty. I'm a spinster. No. Yeah. I used to be the baby of the group, and now I'm an old spinster. Washed up. I'm 25. You know, practically dead. I'm sorry for anybody older. One foot in the grave, right? But ready. Yeah, Emmy is just sitting there ready. Emmy's older than me. Filled with dust. It's okay. Like, my baby brother just turned 18 this year. And that made me feel very old. So, what can you do? You're drawing and not streaming? You honestly like 27? I feel like I still relate to like, I don't know, turning 21. Yeah, I would say when you have to like buy your own, when you start paying for health insurance and you're doing your taxes, that definitely makes you feel old. Or like going to the vet and thank you, MB. Paying for your vet bills, all those make you feel old. Also, thank you, MB. You're ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Infernal Dante. You gifted a sub. Is paying it forward the gift they got from MB? Well, thank you. Y'all are great. Too kind. Too kind to me. We're great. And old as shit. Song? I like how there's a command, but I can tell you. This is Prime Time of Your Life slash... Oh, hold on, I dropped my pen. This is Prime Time of Your Life slash Brainwasher from Daft Punk. Alive, 2007. That's what it is. Yep. Oh, it sounds so nice. Yeah. That good dankness. Making getting older sound like fun. Yeah. You get all dusty and your bones start hurting. Great. You can get past clowncore. Oh, I don't know so much about that. Envy. Just kidding. You have more money and can travel and buy stupid shit, and no one can stop you. Yeah, but then, like, you will just feel bad for buying stupid shit, right? Or is that just me? Your joints are already starting to hurt? Yeah. Ugh. Back pain starts at 30. I feel like if you're an artist, your back already hurts. My knees hurt. I feel like I probably need to start like actually being an active person sooner than later. Otherwise, it's just gonna get more and more crusty. You love buying things that make you happy, decorating your space. Yeah, that's true. I have way too many collectible things, I guess. And like figurines and stuff. Also, wow, thank you again, Infernal Dante, for gifting another sub. When I was a kid, I went to France. Driving holiday. I was defunct. Needed a break. I guess I can feel that, but sometimes I feel like you just need to jam. Oh my goodness. Is gifting their first sub? Supply chain? Wow. Y'all are going crazy. Thank you so much. Shrimps. There. I really do appreciate it though. So thank you. However, MB's pushing it. Mikey is a demon too. Thank you for following. I'm sort of good at games. That must be nice. He is always pushing. It can be. Nice. Okay. Looking pretty good. Love your style? Oh, thank you. How'd you like it? Kill Paris? I haven't. But I'll write it down because I might. Oops. I'm sorry. Rip anybody's ears. Kill Paris. I'll check them out. I like funky, bassy sounds. Trying to think if there's anything, I guess just the necklace, right? Is that actually that blue? It sure is. Man, colors are wild. How do you draw your nose and lips? Any tips? I don't really feel like I have any good tips on lips, other than I think it's nice when you blend the edges here on this part. Like, make that a nice transition. It's a little unrealistic, but I think it looks nice. I guess it doesn't really apply to lipstick though. And I guess I always do the red tumbler nose. I think it always looks cute. That looks cool. Thank you. Red tumbler nose. Have you guys never heard of that? That's at least what I heard it was called. Back in the Tumblr days. But with lips. Mm-hmm. A little bit of color variation. Yeah. Another one would be like, you should usually darken the upper lip, but this character has very faint colored lips, so I was trying to restrain myself. It's like I could put that gold necklace on her, but it might be more work than I want to do. How did you think about the color choice? How do I think about it? I usually just start with a skin tone, and this character is, I don't know if it's the best example because I don't typically keep my colors at the top of like the brightness. I usually try and keep my characters more in here. I mean, I guess like here. Anyway, though, if you start with a color like this, I usually shift more to red, like for the blood and the skin and all that, and then darken and saturate. So like things like that would be nice. That's just how I do it. I mean, you could do it however you want, and I feel like there's not really a bad choice. It's, you can do it also with like characters with like crazy colored skin, like blue, you know, and just if you start with like a blue color, right? Like say they're this color blue, you could just still saturate the blue and pivot maybe towards purple and have like some nice color variation if you want to. But mostly you just saturate and darken. Thank you. Also, Loba Sema, Loba Sema Arts and Maykomia. Oh my gosh, Maykomi. Maybe. Thank you guys for following. You put down a screen palette and starting the color process. Oh, thank you. What do you mean by a screen palette? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that term. Also, thank you, B Doug, for following. Oh my goodness. And Rick Suez. Thank you guys for following. Yeah. You guys can explain to me what a screen palette is. I might be able to help. I could also look it up, I guess. Threw my pen on the floor. Do you guys just mean like putting down a base? Like that? Is that what you guys mean? I make like a clipping mask to the bottom layer. Or color gamut on your painting area. Pick colors from? No. I do sometimes. But say in this picture, it's definitely not one where I did that because I have like a reference and I'm not afraid to color pick, I guess. And just shift from there. Change your life, yeah, they're the best. But no, I don't generally make a palette. If I was painting, I would probably make a palette just so I could keep consistent across the body. But mostly on pictures that are line focused, I don't bother. Because like, you know, I'll copy that color. And I was wanting to give her like her little face mask. I guess face paint. Is the opacity of the color more transparent on the face paint? It is. I have it set to 45 and then also on multiply because I want it to reference like to darken what's below it kind of. You never used it? I feel like multiply is one of the more used of my things, especially with like putting down shadows and such. I'm definitely addicted to mine, but then I mostly do analog. I mean, I think it's probably a good method. You guys hear her? Maybe you heard that one. Oh, thank you. The Ziggy time? That was Alice. If I feed them, they might be more apt. Let's gaze upon the Ziggy's glory. He'll come if you want to do it. He just might not stay. Okay, I'll call him. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go find him. He's eating his dinner. But I'll give him a treat afterwards. We might be able to. I was like, I wonder if I could put him on his kitty cam. You can also see my messy under the fish tanks. His naked body. Can't reach him. I'll just leave him. So, I don't really know what y'all mean by process. I guess I have different art processes for different types of pictures. Like right now, this is a sketch. So all I really do is sketch it out roughly. And I'll pretty much just put down a clipping layer for the base of like the skin and just start adding in the colors. And if this wasn't a gift for a friend, I'd probably just leave it as the flats. But I'm gonna put a little bit of shadow in it, just cause it's supposed to be like a gift and all that. With line art, I'll typically just sketch it like twice, then I'll switch to doing lines after that, and then pretty much the same thing. Put in the colors, add the shading if you need it, all that. You done? Are you done, Sig? You want a treat? He's like, yes, I do. Here, can you guys see him? Here, we'll ask for a snoot. Snoot, Snoot, No. Snoot. No, I don't like. There you go. Good boy. Paw. Other paw. Snoot. Good boy. A treat for eating. Feed me, woman. Man, those treats stink. So well trained. He's a smart boy. He also like covers his food. You'll see if he does it. He's burying it. You can't quite see it, but he was trying to like bury his food. But there's nothing in the bowl. Drop my pen again. Okay. Well, Sid got his treat. And his dinner. Okay, Sid did. When he's finished. Well, this isn't my line art. This is for a sketch. So on sketches like this, I leave the underdrawing. I'm thinking it might. Wondering if I should commit. We'll look it up for a second. Maybe it's too much. It looks like too much. I'll just keep it. Pants. I think she has like interesting patterns on her pants. I want to listen to this, but we will skip into this song because it's like an 8-hour song. I can tell you my sun sign, if that'll do. I'm a Sagittarius. Thank you. Give me pandas and Dana. Thank you guys for following. You know, I think I drew her boots wrong. It's fine. I think it's fine. Stick license. They're being stretched. I think it's fine. Um, I don't stream on it as often as I used to, but I think I would recommend it to artists if you want to start streaming. Because there are, I guess, less people there, so I feel like you might be more likely to build an audience there. At least that's a possibility. There's also a lot of people who are looking specifically for art, and like artists, so you might get like good commissions and stuff if you stream there. But yeah, I'll like at least stream over there once a week. Maybe more. Like after I'm done streaming on Twitch, I might go over there and stream on the stuff I can't stream on Twitch. Can't talk about it. Thank you, Endless and Cookie Tree. Thank you guys for following. Yeah, they don't like it, but I think it's just if you are multi-streaming, at least as an affiliate. I could be wrong. They might have some more exclusivity. Don't know. Alright. I think it's fine. We're just gonna move on with our lives. He looks cute. Good enough. Oh, thank you. I'm just working on a picture for our friend right now. But I normally draw female characters like this. That type of stuff. I feel like I need to tell Photoshop to like stop. I think it's trying to use like way too much of my computer. How do you feel about backgrounds? I'm okay with them as long as I'm being well compensated for them. I feel like in the past I've done too many backgrounds without getting paid to do a background. I guess I just mean like complex backgrounds. Not prepared for alt Twitter. Yeah. Be warned. I mean, I feel like she looks a little annoyed, which is good. That's the goal. I'll probably make the background white. It's just a little bright to look at. All right, let's see about doing shadow. I don't know if I'll stick with it. Uh, their name is Teek, Teeke. They're one of my friend's characters. It's a gift picture I have needed to do for them for a while now. Trying to figure out where I want the shadow. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Head off. You'll try and drop by in the future? Alright, well, thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good one. Let's see. I wasn't sure if I could like get away with like doing such a harsh shadow, but it might be doable. A little harsh. You like it? It's so lively. Thank you. Thank you, Lorcon Art. Thank you for following. think it's a little intense. I think if I actually wanted to do this, I would need to soften the edges. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. Because I like the way shading like this looks on arms. Rembrandt shadows? It is, with the triangle. I would say that that's probably what it's going for. Yeah, I'm using a multiply. It's kind of like a purple blue color. I'll pull it up in just a sec. See, but the only thing I don't like about that is it looks too like it's popping out now. Just not the best at using the Rembrandt. What's the hot tool to switch between brush and eraser while you're still in the brush tool? E? I just do B and E. I don't know what the hot tool is if you are using the brush tool. Yeah, B for brush, E for eraser, and you use a smudge for softening edges. Not really on shadows. I'll usually just use an eraser. But I do have like a smudge brush, or like if I actually wanted to smudge, but it wouldn't be ideal on an edge like that because it's too harsh. Kicking and entering. Yeah. Much even my art history lecture. Oh. I also I use like I'll show you briefly. The like Tartarus thing. So I use like these buttons here. Hardly see it. But it's like a thumb toggle. I use that for making the brush larger or smaller. So you know. And then this is my zoom button on the actual pen. I can zoom, and then space is pan. And then there's an R for rotating. And I think it looks better with shadow than without it. Let me go look it up. a Wacom remote. It's nice. I just wish it had the light so I could color code its functions as you forget what you programmed between weeks. Yeah, I have no idea what the buttons do. I just know to press where, and I try to not think about it past that. Otherwise, I'll get confused. I mean, I guess like the whole eye is almost in shadow, right? I use the X Pen remote, which works the same as a Wacom remote. Oh, thank you. I love your lines. They're so smooth. It's not the default round brush. I'm using, well, for sketching, I use something different. Just some brushes I made. My sketch brush for all the sketching. And then I also sometimes use my textured sketch. And then this one's sketchy. Which you could also use for lines, I guess. Thank you. Any smoothing enabled? I do. I have it in the Lazy Nezumi though. 13 on subtle. To the Googles I go. Photoshop also has one built in, and I think Clip Studio also has smoothing built in. Oh, I also forgot to tell you what the color blue I was using. It's this color. It's like 7164 BC. Like a desaturated blue. Oh, and then I use a lot of the X tool. X tool. Just the X to like switch between the color that's being selected. So that's really handy if you're working with masks. You could just have it be the black and white and swap in between them, between erasing and all that. A periwinkle, yeah. Periwinkle used to be my favorite color. Yeah, foreground, background is X. It'll be easier if I like start with more and then start erasing. The whole stream would be periwinkle. Why is it 18 plus? It better not be scary. Yeah. The power. Um, I've never used them, but people like GIMP and Krita. And then we also have jump scares, right? So it's 18 plus. It crashed a lot. Yeah, it is Hotline Miami. Your work gives you a free Adobe CC though. That's awesome. Shadow really gives the sundown lighting. Played. Thank you. I don't know what I'll do with. And my best, I guess. I'm not in love with the lighting on the face because I feel like it's just too harsh. But it needs some, for sure. So maybe it's time to just go look at lighting on faces. You think you tried Psy? Hmm. If I'd probably just soften it, it would probably didn't want to. I feel like that was one of the big like game changers for me was actually using cast shadows versus plain shadows or edge shadows. Because at the time I was like doing it all as like the same thing. I mean, it does look better. We'll go with it. I didn't want to smooth the shadow, but Whatever. It also probably would look less harsh if I wasn't using purple. Thank you, Veeks Art. Thank you for following. Maybe I'll have a mixture. We'll see. I mean, the face looks better. Oh, pet a kitty. I have no kitties. They don't love me anymore. I guess I'll be back to go find a cat. So enjoy some shrimp. Okay, I got a kitty. Grab the G. He doesn't want to be here. So we will pet him for a little bit. Also grab Siggy, but he also doesn't want to seem to be in my room. They're passing me out for the window. He's such a pretty kitty, though. Don't think you've ever seen Jet? He's handsome. He's my handsome boy. He just likes being pet and bothered the least, I think. But he also doesn't really enjoy sitting in my lap. My lap's too small. Oh, the emotes didn't bounce? E. Okay. We'll see if he'll stay. Nope. Well, I tried. Bye, Jet. You're seeing the car race named Devin Rex? They look like toy cats? I don't think so. Cutie cat. He's very cute. He's just a bit of a grump. I also pondered it longer. I don't want to do the soft shading. I also kind of want to listen to something different. Leave this for now. Yep. Well, hi, Alice. Will you sit on camera for me? Hi. Up here. Look. Nice that little bed is. Oh. Okay, well, I give up. I feel like my nose ring's all like upside down. Devons are cute. Oh, are you talking about the cats? Like a Devon Rex? I thought you were talking about a race car. Yeah, I like, I think it's, wait, maybe I don't know what a Devon is. I know of Cornish Rexes. I like those. Sorry, didn't see what I wrote. It is a cat. Okay, that it was like a car racing. Yeah, I don't think I'm know what the Devon Rex is, unless that is the same thing as a Cornish. Thank you, press to shoot. Thank you for following. They're different? Gotcha. You know, the more I'm sketching out the shadows, I just don't know if I want to do shadows. More work. These take 1,000 years to get the part of activation email. Oh, really? Been going not safe for work suddenly? Yeah. That's probably fine. I don't want a milkshake. Maybe I'll go get one after I'm done streaming. Alice, get down. You believe her? There's a chair! Just sit in the chair! Outrageous. Who's the queen of the house, right? Unbelievable. Cassette radio soundtrack? Yeah, it's pretty good. I actually think I first heard the soundtrack. I've never actually played the game. I'm a bit of a poser. But I heard it on like an art video on YouTube. That's like where I learned about like, neat shading techniques and stuff. Thank you, Royala Jr. Maybe. Thank you for following. Are Stay Alone is worth the game. Yeah, I mean, think some of my friends are talking about it, but making like Jet Set Radio Sonas. So like just characters who could exist in that universe. Seems pretty fun. Such a cool style. And music style. Uh, thank you, Unnamed Cast, for gifting a sub. Is paying it forward? Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Got halfway through his typing to find the Twitch rewrite thank yous. Thank you, Slimy Go Go, for following. Cute kitty. Ugh. No, none of my kitties like me right now. They don't want to hang out with me. Let me call one. Well, I guess they both came for a treat. Now they're not like sleeping. Oh, G. We even got a G. Sit. Sit. Can I see her? No, you can't. Alice, come. Sit. Okay, so you're cute. Jet. Not you. You guys see Jet? You can't. I want to feed him one because he's cute. See? Not you, Alice. Not you, Alice. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna give one to Sig. We'll give one to Jet. Her coat is already coming back. Yeah, she's already pretty fluffy. All right, they all got treats. It was a 3 treat. Alice is cute. She's a pest. See, now I have all the kitties in my room. Oh, you can't see them. See? The Jet, and there's a Sig and an Alice. They're all in here. Here, I'm gonna change the music. We'll do some Chemical Brothers for chilling out. It's not really chill, but maybe it's nice. 3 for the price of 1. They're not complaining either, yeah. Alice, get down. You're being so naughty. It is Chemical Brothers. Yes, I'm thinking milkshakes. Really wanted milkshakes yesterday, but it never happened. You have to go for the soft and interesting stream. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you. Hello. Hi, so maybe. Thank you for following. Chloe. Oh, like, I don't know. Louis? Louis-co? Is that right? Oh, nice. It's Tara? No, this is a friend's character. Her name's Teak. This is her art. Actually, I just remembered I need to draw her cheetah spots. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I definitely see the resemblance. I wonder if they were inspired when they made her. It's actually, I haven't done any Avatar fan art. That could be fun to try at some point. So much progress. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. I guess I need to add shine and then the spots. What cheetah spots look like? I mean, I guess I should just mimic what my friend did. Mostly looks like circles with dots in it. I don't see any open. I mean, I see some, but I don't know if that's intentional. beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you also have a good one. The positivity. You're a little late, but it's okay. Good to see you, Santa Hannah. Cheaty cheat, little just copy pasta. It's okay. I don't have an Instagram yet. I'm needing to make one. I just haven't done it yet. I'll probably work on setting that up soon, like one of these nights. But mostly all of my art's just on my Twitters right now. Hello, hentai master. Yeah, it's something people ask about a decent bit, so I need to work on it. Don't use Twitter or Facebook. Hey, I understand the Facebook. And probably the Twitter. Twitter's not necessarily the best for art, but it was pretty much one of the better options for me after like Tumblr and all that. I don't really think shines are all that necessary in this picture. Don't really think it like adds too much. Oh, thank you. I use Twitter just for following art. Works out nicely. Yeah. I think you sort of dying for following. Sorry, you're sort of dying. You know, I could pull an Envy and kind of go with a green lighting. Kind of looks weird and creepy. What's the purpose of the blue drawn? It's just my shadow. Oh, you mean the last one I did? I'm trying to cheat a, what do you call it? A subsurface scattering, maybe? That might be the term. But just like the parts of the shadow that would be more saturated on the edge between the light and dark. So it just adds a darker area, but I'm gonna change it to be different color. We'll probably just go with that. So this is a D&D character or similar. It is, I think they made their character specifically for their like own board game. You gonna post this on Twitter later? I'll probably post this on Discord later, but probably soon. I want to send it to my friend first privately and just see if they like it and or don't mind me posting it and all that, you know. Yeah, they really are. Guess I'll keep the white background. It's not the best, but I think that's what I'll do. Guess I could do my little thing I do sometimes. I see you, Sig. Please. Stop. Stop. This one need to like just climb up me. Loving the beat. Yeah. They do, but they I don't think they stream on Twitch. They only stream on Picardo. They actually might be live right now. They were live earlier. It's Dure Dure. Yeah, how NB spelled it, if you wanted to look them up. Like, that's sweet. You done? He like really wanted to be in my lap, so I had to just allow it. No way. She's sitting on a chair, but there's no chair. I didn't want to draw a chair. You get it. But the kitty kiss. I don't have links enabled. If Imby is actually there, you could send it to him. He'll post it for you. But the kitty kiss is good. Please align. Perfect. But that's not great. If anybody knows a better way of lining your stuff up, I would love to know. Give up. Good enough. You can't remember what there's a center command. You just can't remember what it is. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I like suffer through that all the time, where I just try and figure it out and get it in there. Oh, you think it might be Illustrator? Probably a common need, yeah. It would make sense that there was a way to like center things. Nice color choice for the background. I was thinking maybe I should go with like these purple colors on the bird instead. I'll let you guys see it. Hard to tell. Hard to tell for me. Thank you of Moth Sand Moons for following, and also not Julia's. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. More intimate, but the yellow's more energetic. Yeah. Maybe we'll go with like the pinky. We'll leave it with that, I think. Look at some fish real quick while I find a picture I can pull my signature off of. Thank you, MB. I think MB's not there anymore though, but it is appreciated. Looks really clean. Thank you. I mean, it's just a rough sketch, really. Nothing too much. Just hope the friend likes it. About it. Alrighty, guys. Well, I guess with that, I'll probably call it a night here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and being chill. I'll be back on Saturday, probably around 2 p.m. EST. Okay? So I'll see you guys then. If I end up streaming more on Picardo today, I'll post a link on Discord. Thanks again for hanging out. Bye, guys. Oh, well, I guess not bye. So I was gonna go raid somebody if you guys are cool with that. And B gave me a suggestion. I'll go try that. Use the options at the top apparently. Oh really? Huh. Really? Oh, maybe I think I see it. Wait, no, that locked it. Oh. I don't know which one it is, but I guess I'll figure it out. Pops up when you select multiple layers. I don't see it, but that could just be me. It does on yours? Well, that's nice. Yeah, Discord is available to everybody. There's some channels that are restricted just for like patrons and subscribers, but other than that, it's open to everybody. Yeah, MB was suggesting, I think, a friend of his. Looks like they're kind of doing, kind of looks like Dragon Ball type of stuff. That might be good. Yeah, I'm on Photoshop right now. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. But thank you, Grimwitch. I appreciate you trying to help me. Alright, guys, but I think with that, I will go ahead and stop for now. And hopefully I'll see you guys maybe next time. Thanks again. Let's go raid. Good night. Good thing. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon.